Oh, alrighty. Well, fellas, we're here. Isn't that crazy? Give me 1 second to set up. Okay. Well. Ah, look who's finally made it. We have finally made it. I've finally made it. Damn. So we finally made it to the end of Amphorius, huh? It's been a journey. It's been a good journey. I've enjoyed it a lot. Before we continue on with the quests, we're gonna do the usual. We're gonna be watching the 3.7 trailers. 3.7 videos. Before we start. Before we start the quests. Give me a second to set this up. Hold on, give me 1 second actually. I need to do some settings. Hold on. Give me 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Hold up. All right, let's get this started then, huh? All right, starting with the first trailer. 3.7 version trailer. As tomorrow became yesterday. Okay, got subtitles. Perfect. Oh.
Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience.
Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
While Void Rangers
Oh
are
boy.
just invisible pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Everyone, time to move out.
In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe.
Oh, everyone.
Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Cyrene? There she is. Her full form. There she is.
Turn over this eternal page. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes. Remember me with love in that beautiful tomorrow.
Finally, the end of this journey.
Oh, you can say that again.
With this fire, I wish eternal
fine in.
Once you take this step,
I'm so hyped.
there's no
I'm
turning
so
back.
hyped for this.
The infinite cycles have been broken.
As the ruler of Planet School,
Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking.
the hero's journey crosses the
Oh,
veil
everyone is here.
and once again heads
Oh.
towards tomorrow.
I did not like that.
All that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
The ending is as we've written.
Oh boy. I am so ready. I am so ready. I am so ready for this.
Have been broken.
as the ruler of Planet School,
Connecting audience system to scepter.
Oh, it's gonna be hype. Everyone's coming in to help. Screwy's planet, the Alliance, the Xianzhou Alliance, Herda. We're all throwing down for this. All right. All right, next trailer we got is Myriad Celestia trailer. I wasn't expecting one of these. This one's called Exotale Scene 8. Go ahead and give this a watch. Oh. Oh, starting off with Firefly and Silverwolf.
Do I need to?
That's a bit unexpected.
lend a
Celeron
hand with
Hunters
Amphorius?
in Amphorius? Maybe
No
they're coming in and
need.
help?
We're just the audience for this
Or not.
act.
Okay, never mind. Instantly
The
turned down.
Astral Express is
Instantly
headed in
corrected.
the right direction, facing the Lord Ravager IRONTOMB. That is the safest path among all possibilities.
That's the safest path?
Remember
facing
the
IRONTOMB?
oceanic planet of Lushaka?
The script says that the Nameless will experience a peaceful trip there. Then many years later, the Garden will break the confines of Amphorius. With Herda paying the tragic
Oh shit.
price.
Herda dies?
In Destiny's worst outcome, a genius will meet a premature fall and embark on a blood-soaked
I do not like
campaign
that.
in the name of
Whatever
the
that
third
is.
Emperor.
Get that off my
If they go to
screen.
the Agate world, the Stellaron Disaster's ground zero, the Express will brush past Selenova.
But on the other side of the cosmos, the Xianzhou Alliance will stray from the Trailblaze and
Oh,
return
shit.
to its original end. The eighth
Oh,
Lord
shit.
Ravager's ascending
Into
moon,
Yoshi,
the
yeah.
sun, the prelude to divine war. As for the glass belt, that stage for the morning
Wow, maybe we
actors,
did go on the best
black
path,
hole
possible
and
path.
all will devour each other at the end of that script,
Is that
rupturing the
Welt
cosmos.
and
For
Zephyro?
that road leads to the most ferocious enemy, Zephyro.
That's enough. Just thinking about it is scary. There'll be nothing we can do if it really ends that way.
Holy shit.
Fortunately, Destiny is still on the right track. Only two
Somehow Amphorius was the best
option.
option.
So the chances are 50-50. Impossibility
Don't bring in
A,
50-50s.
the
Not
remembrance
like
of
this.
Amphorius will still head towards destruction.
See you tomorrow, little Gray. Thank you for fulfilling my wish.
Stand with me and become heroes!
We will definitely write an ending like none that has come before.
Farewells are unavoidable for the Trailblaze. On the road to defy the destruction, we must become used to loss in order to continue onward.
Yeah, but what's the other option? This doesn't sound good.
Or there's possibility B,
Okay, possible to be.
something more tempting, but also
Oh.
more terrible.
Oh, terrible. Terrible how?
In the name of love, she will treasure all that has faded. Till the end of time. when the remembrance becomes the fourth kind of finality. Well, at least that ending will be gentle enough.
Oh, come on. Please make sure it doesn't happen.
Fourth kind of finality.
The gazes
That
of
is
the
actually
eons will
worse.
soon all
So what?
fall
We're just gonna lose everyone
upon
then?
Amphorius.
Why don't we
That's
meet
just
them at
best
the next
possible
stop
outcome right
after
now, or
Pentagon
unless
wraps up?
Trailblazer pulls something out of their ass.
Better still be a next
But
stop.
this is coming from what? Elio?
Don't worry. The
Can we
views
even,
of the
like,
road ahead are already reflected in
Pull some
those
shit out
eyes.
that's not in the script? Is that even possible? Because either option sounds bad, but possibility B is definitely much worse.
You're all
But also more terrible.
You know what?
in the name of love. She will treasure all that has faded. Till the end of time.
Remembrance becomes the fourth
When
kind
the
of finality.
remembrance becomes the fourth
Everything just
kind
gets-
of
okay, yeah.
finality.
That's definitely not great. But the other option is this.
On the road to defy the destruction, we must
Honestly, I
become
had a
used to
feeling this would be
loss
the case.
in order to continue.
Yeah. Hopefully Trailblazer can pull some shit out of their ass. We'll see.
Or there's possibility B.
Also, something I want to go back to are the different possibilities here from the beginning.
Organic
So if we went to
plant
Lushaka,
The script says that the nameless will break the
Herda just gets
confines of
fucked.
Amphor-
the garden will break the confines of Amphorius. Damn, so something happens in that timeline where the cycle is broken. I don't know what happened to Finan or Cyrene in that timeline. Maybe they gave up. As harsh as that is to say. Like, that's not what you want to hear, but maybe that's what happened, or Lygus did something. Then if we go to the Agate
The
world,
Agate world.
But on the
we encounter Selenova. And then the Xianzhou Alliance
original end.
with Jing Liu. I don't know why I was blanking on her name just then. Okay. And then oh shit, this is the crazy one. Look at this. Welt and Zephyro clashing. It looks like Welt's losing, actually. But it said
At the end
yeah, there it is. They will devour each other at the end of that script, rupturing the
of that
cosmos.
script.
So just okay. I think that's more of a win on Zephyros' part. That result. Damn. Okay. What the fuck? That's a lot of info. I actually love that Myriad Celestia trailer. Damn. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, next up we got Golden Epic trailer. Farewell, Cyrene. Farewell? That doesn't sound good. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot to switch scenes. Okay. Let's give this a watch then. This one's pretty short.
2, 1. Eyes open. Oh, the shooting star didn't arrive. But I know it might appear next time. So, I need to be prepared. Where should I start the story this time? Do you
Oh.
like this one? Romance and reason? Working together
Oh, I
as
like
an
that one.
unstoppable force? Or a
I wanna see
contest
that.
between kings?
Oh, I want to see this
Both
too.
law and strife,
How do they
raising the
clash?
first banner of war. I see life and death never parting, so that the world has twice as much
Aw.
warmth.
Yes,
I
there
also
is.
see the Holy Maiden of Twilight, returning upon a rainbow in triumph once again. The tides rise and fall, with the ocean's songstress walking toward new life. And two beating hearts are finally honest with each other.
Oh, I love this.
And yet, all these warm tales still end with some small regrets. If fate only ever has one course, could this be just an overly naive dream? Could you give me more time, please? Emphorius won't be forgotten. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Then, let's try this. Erase time from eternity, and leave a blank space for the final story. Hi, long time no see. Where should I start this
Oh,
time?
Cyrene.
Let me share a creative tip with you. Goodbye means hello. Alright, it's your turn. At the very end, come imagine with me the true starry skies, just like my first hope. Would the shooting star come in like this, or like this?
I hope she has a good
Probably
ending.
won't be around to
But
see
what
it.
she was saying at the
We'll
end of
definitely meet again.
3.6 about making the same decision, it's kind of scaring
When
me
the
a bit.
time comes, please once again call me Cyrene, okay?
Absolutely, Cyrene. I'm kind of scared for Cyrene. A lot of death flags for sure. Okay, this was nice and peaceful. I liked all the art here with the young Finan at ID Celicia. And then we got Anaxa and Aglaya working together. I would love to see that. We also got Saridra and Mighty. And Terravox. Holy shit, I didn't even see him the first time around. I was so focused on Saridra and Mighty. Wow. Got Castoris with her sister. That's sweet. That's wholesome. I'm guessing Hyacinth is coming back with Tribi after the Aquila ordeal in this timeline. And then Hycelin's on her own. This scene. Oh. Tragic. But it said they can finally be honest with each other, right? Yeah. That's sweet. That was a lovely trailer. Golden Epic PVA. Golden Epic trailer. All right. What we got next is Cyrene character trailer. This is the actual character trailer now. Let's see what she's got. See what she's got.
Just one last piece left.
Are you looking for this?
Oh, it's us.
Thank you. If 30 million pieces are needed to create the image of the end, then I hope I get to be one of the pieces. Not a powerless onlooker putting them together.
This was not what I was expecting.
That puzzle piece is only a fake memory?
But this is lovely.
That's still something I've never had.
This is more upbeat than I thought it would be. It's gonna go sad like the second half, isn't it?
To catch the stars?
Oh, if only she was with us on the Astral Express. That would be amazing.
All for a possibility that you may never get to see.
Oh, as if she was there with us the whole time.
If you choose to be an onlooker forever, then you won't have to know. How painful loneliness
Unfortunately, that is not
They
reality.
will be the last piece required for the ending. But the price to pay is 30 million more cycles spent waiting. You don't know if destruction or tomorrow will arrive first. And the tomorrow after the end may not hold a future for you. What I fear is to gradually forget the face of the one I'm waiting for. As for that future with no tomorrow, compared to the hero's 30 million tribulations, mere waiting is a small price to pay, isn't it?
Are you looking for this?
Thank you. Come, let us pen the final stroke and end this story.
Holy shit. I think that's... Wow. That trailer actually made me emotional a bit. That was amazing. Oh, fuck. That was incredible. That's probably one of my favorite character trailers, actually. This part right here, where it shows her with us throughout our adventures, our previous adventures. Oh. It's so... You just wish, you know? You just wish she could actually be there. She could actually be with us for our future adventures. I'm hoping she has a good ending with us. But yeah. This is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Also, it went into a little bit of 2D here. I think, right? That looked 2D. This sequence right here. Oh my god. This was masterfully done. They were tugging at my heartstrings here. That was a beautiful trailer. That was a beautiful trailer. Alright. I got one more video left. It is called The Longest Night, EMphorius Countdown. And then this was the last video I could find. Actually, let me check the date on this video. I can't tell if this was released before or after the version released, actually. I'm gonna risk it and watch it. But yeah, this is the last video. This is The Longest Night, EMphorius Countdown. I'm just assuming it was released before.
As if you can hear the
Because it's a
sound of your
countdown, you know?
heart beating.
Hopefully I'm right.
You may not have realized it, but you and EMphorius have walked a very long path together. And it's still not over yet, is it? So, on a peaceful night like this, how about one more story?
Irene.
Once upon a time, there was a crystal flower waiting to bloom. It was so clear and pure, it could scatter the light into 12 brilliant hues. The little fairy wondered, just how beautiful would such a dazzling flower be when it finally bloomed? And so they stayed by the crystal flower's side, waiting and waiting. Then one day, perhaps it was the wind playing a prank, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered into 1,000 pieces. The little fairy must have been so sad.
Oh, don't show me men being
But
sad.
when they lowered their head,
I can't.
they were surprised
I can't.
to find. Ah. It seems we have a little troublemaker. There isn't much time left, my friend. But not to worry. In this final flame chase journey, let us all walk towards the end with smiles upon our faces. Okay?
I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Oh, there's more. Anomaly data detected. Initiating purge protocol. Process loading. And a bunch of symbols. Goodbye. Amphorius. I'm not ready to say goodbye. This journey has been so long. Oh. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. All those trailers told me I'm not ready. But we're doing this anyways. Let's get 3.7 started. To tomorrow. Okay, before we start the quests. And just go to the washroom real quick. Okay. All right. Let's get this party started, huh? Okay. I keep saying okay, but you know, I'm just preparing myself. Let's go talk to Cyrene. Hey, Cyrene.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Wow, she's in her full form
The
too.
hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Wanna explain your look there, Cyrene?
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction.
That sounds amazing.
The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Hopefully we can get there. Hopefully. It's the dawn that Finan and everyone had wished for.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom. The moment belonging to world-bearing.
Moment belonging to world-bearing.
Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
Oh, I'm ready. Actually,
Then go.
I'm still deciding whether or not I'm ready.
World's first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach.
I was wondering where these two were.
4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
Hopefully not.
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive
yeah,
anchor
it's just
will wake us up.
an uber power nap.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
It's so weird hearing
Our consciousnesses
March
can converse with
talk
each other across the heavens
like
and
that
the earth,
out of Evernight's model.
possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze.
It's so weird.
I am now connected with this earth.
Is she ever gonna go back to being
and I
just
can
normal
feel
March
the
appearance?
breaths
Or is this
of
just her
every
appearance now?
mountain range.
I wouldn't mind either.
I see that the tallest among them is named Akama. and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words,
Nice.
your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chrono-cognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that IRONTOMB has reacted to the Aeronova.
Oh shit.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Oh shit. It's bound to happen. It's time to take over the burden Finan has been carrying.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this
I won't.
world all on
You're
your
all here
own.
with me.
After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but
Wait a minute, what?
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Head to the dock for one last look at the Sea of ID's Elysiae. Seriously, Barto? On the last day? Or not. Or yeah.
No surprise there.
Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna annoy the shit out of me. Oh, Evernight. What is this? Oh, this is actual Evernight. Okay. This is weird. I feel like this should be voiced. What if one day Martin walks on? Will you choose her on your own path? I don't know. Unless that actually happens, I don't know what decision I'll make. It depends, really. What is this other path she's going on? You feel longing for your home, and for March 7th. Oh, voice. I took one step.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look.
What a
The
sacrifice.
golden light that
Finan's a
shone
real
upon
G.
the grove still meanders between heaven and
Hopefully
earth.
he's still good.
Like it has
Like he's
to be
still
a
alright,
sign
you
he
know?
left behind. It points towards the destruction. And do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Emphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what after all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long and have denied.
What are we about to see? Where are we now?
dark.
Where did you take me, Cyrene?
What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Oh. What?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Who's she talking to?
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment
Where's she
of
going with
Aranova,
this?
I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demiurge is right here.
The Demiurge. Oh shit, it's Demiurge. Is it actually though? Because what Lygus was saying... What Lygus was saying at the end of 3.6... He said Demiurge was gone.
The interrogation records have been submitted
Oh,
to Merl.
Jing Yuan. Thought we were going to
According to the
Himiko.
Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed.
Only the Law
Iron
Fu
Tomb
for Iron
operation.
Tomb, okay. Not the whole alliance, just the Law
They say
Fu.
that their strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve.
Okay.
Just in case.
So just the Law Fu.
Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
Yao Guang. Oh,
Like it or not, there's
Oh shit,
no way
she's
we're
out,
letting
isn't
the
she?
Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
Glad to see Jing Yuan and Fei Xiao again.
Between the Stellaron crisis and the war dance ceremony,
There's been a lot of fighting
chaos has
recently.
settled. Rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Xiao. When I volunteered for this
I don't think she's
task,
overthinking it. I trust your
never
vision,
expected
Jing
unanimous
Yuan.
support
I
from
think
the
she's onto
Alliance
something.
anyway.
Okay? I think she's onto
The
something.
Law Fu will seize the golden blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this golden blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win.
Simple as that.
Look, if this were a
Simple as
Skyfaring
that.
commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic Foresight instead.
Okay.
With the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death.
Hopefully not.
And for the powers of the
Let's hope
cosmos,
Noose has some
this is
sort
a
of
glimmer
plan.
hope for them, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's
Are
not
you
that
gonna
hard
do
to
2.7 in
imagine
one
how
stream?
other factions will
I'm
react.
planning on it. Depends on how long this is. I can go for about 8 hours. So if it's less than 8 hours long,
Battle of Sadunirama starts.
for sure I'm doing it in one stream.
Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
Unfortunately, that is the
My
case.
assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Law Fu will fall into Ventilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
That's a valid concern,
Doubt
actually.
is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you
Okay.
still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath?
You can say that, Genuine,
To
but
save future generations
she has a
from
point.
war
Fei Xiao
and
has a
bloody
point.
dispute.
Kinda.
The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Well, we'll see.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal.
Oh.
Everyone, time to move out.
So we're with the Astro Express
Did
now.
she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius,
Oh,
reunite with
shit.
your 3 separated companions, and try to locate
They're coming into
Irontomb from within
Amphorius?
the world.
Finally?
Who
Our
are
crew?
you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any
Except
slip-ups.
Pom
I
Pom. Why
suggest
not?
everyone except
What if
Pom
Pom Pom wants to
the
join?
fight.
Let's ask him.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Okay,
Meanwhile,
everyone's coming
Screwy
in.
and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside.
Okay, except for the
With our
geniuses.
2-pronged attack, we'll turn
That's
the
the
hunk of
act.
metal into
Everyone in the
scrap for
Astral
sure.
Express is coming in.
Now we just wait for those 2 to get back.
So hype.
Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the
Oh,
Cosmic
hell yeah. I
Alliance
forgot
to
Planet
counter
Screwlum was
Irontomb
coming
is
in.
progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for
The first shot.
shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Alright. I can't wait to talk to everyone again. They're
The
here.
flow of Memoria is so
They're actually
heavy.
here.
Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
It's about 8 hours long. Okay.
The vortex
Solid. Maybe
of
I can do it all in one go then.
Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show
Wait, why not
yourself
Sunday?
either.
Agreed.
Wait, what's the reasoning for that one? I get Black Swan's reason. Well, why not
The
Sunday?
Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Angel Alliance.
Oh, Fu Xuan.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Aventurine? Hell yeah. Okay.
Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also
Okay, I'm glad the IPC's helping out. Sure, they're a bit sketchy, but they're pretty powerful organization. So I'm glad they're here.
Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this
Okay.
battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Irontomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a
Great.
grand mission for the
That
preservation.
sounds great.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Irontomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Irontomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection
That
progresses
sounds...
slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours.
IPC coding clutch. Look at that.
What about other star zones? At a time like this,
I'm so glad we get to see Aventurine again.
still trying to make a profit.
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon, place that the Elation has visited.
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with IRONTOMB work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the EMherl.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Oh, cool. Got the IPC and the Alliance.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos.
Yeah, every faction is gonna be looking to take advantage of something.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Delve into Amphorius and explore the world within. Wait, there's an optional quest here. Try to contact allies. Ooh, let's see that. I'm actually kind of excited for that.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Bellabog! Hey! Serval, Bronya, Seal. And Topaz. Sorry, Topaz. I was blanking out on your name there for a second.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the IRONTOMB operation. She made
This is quite a surprise.
To deliver the vaccine to Bellabog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
It's about as smooth as it can go.
We're still following the plan step by step.
You know,
how's the situation?
The best it could be.
Yarilo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain.
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine.
Damn, it's been a while since we talked to the Bellabog crew, hasn't it?
Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Bellabog is far more resilient than we imagined.
We really wish we could help, but Yarilo 6 has only just woken up.
Yeah, I get it. I don't want you guys to, like, help either. You guys just focus on recovering.
Is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
No pressure. No pressure.
Catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's
resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
Yeah, but you know how it is with the... Oh, never mind. She said CNGO. I thought she said IPC.
But Eurilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Who's next? Xianzhou Alliance. Oh, it's just Fu Xuan again. Not to say that's better. I'm happy to see you, Fu Xuan.
Situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes.
Why is it only Fu Xuan for contacting us from the Xianzhou, huh?
As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Who else do we got? IPC, Aventurine.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the
Hey,
Strategic Investment
okay.
Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective.
Okay.
Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it?
Okay. Sure.
Every word comes straight.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy
Yeah, I forgot this whole thing was unfolding.
until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's
Whoa, what's happening here?
information.
Wait, what? You can't just say that. You can't just say that and then not elaborate.
Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Okay. Bro just dropped lore and then didn't elaborate. Right? Galaxy Ranger. No one?
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Unlucky. What are they doing? What's this one? Last one. Who's this? Family. And it's
Is that you?
Robin?
Yes. And you are...
That's Robin?
Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond
What?
during the meeting earlier.
Oh, she's in disguise.
Even now, I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies
Okay.
to everyone.
Yeah.
We tried to request aid from the
eventually received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize.
I still hate the family. Got it.
The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines.
Oh.
My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support
Okay.
in this battle.
That's pretty
We'll
good.
ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected
That's-
areas.
Miss Robin, I'm
That's good
beyond
enough.
moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
All right, let's delve into Amphorius. Okay. This loading screen is filling me with anticipation. Oh, they're in the bathhouse.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Zandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses.
So what happened then?
Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
That was
Here they come. Here they come. The
March.
nameless of the Astral Express.
okay. What kind of
Evernight.
prank is she pulling?
How is this possible?
We are the chroniclers of time.
Or not, wait.
And we do not fade away. Finally, the last era
What are these
Nova
guys
has
doing?
been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance
What is
will
going on?
ultimately become the sub now. They are no longer the trailblazers you once knew. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March.
Okay, it is just
Come
March.
on out.
I fell for it too a bit there.
Aw, I practiced so long for this.
God damn it, March.
Getting
That's not the
seen through
time.
Right away is just
That's not the time.
so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture. And
That's fun,
Amphorius.
okay.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
we should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went
March is
all
OP
out,
now. Hold
I
up.
could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
Oh, intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
That would be hype. Imagine we just
Please
pop
don't
up
add
and
weird
we're just a
stuff to
raccoon.
Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Do I now? Whoops. Oh, there's some people now. Bystanders.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That
What am I about to
colossal
witness?
deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the
They're
call
here
of the
waiting for me.
prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah, we're just taking a long power nap.
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter,
A
this
big
was the only
long
way
power
we could
nap.
wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once
Damn.
more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken.
Like, there's time dilation and everything, but
Bring the
aren't we like
prophecy
just
of
super old
tomorrow
now,
to
like
this
mentally
world.
speaking? Like, how long have we like,
Everyone, let's get closer to her.
or at least March? How long has she lived?
Bearing prophecy changes
How many days has passed by for her?
Oh, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go with
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Upon the tree of reason, teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection.
Wow, everyone really is just here.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken!
Hold up.
Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered
Serena.
followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
Wait a minute.
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the
No,
world
it can't
your
be.
divine prophecy.
Please guide us.
I think it is.
How to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that.
Wait, that's an insane callback.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
Okay. How are we gonna arrive? What's our entrance
she
looking
will
like?
give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer.
What?
Rather, I
Oh,
am the
look at this art.
who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I'm scared she's gonna say something silly.
Your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed. And the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood. Flow. I'll bestow it upon you. Stand with me and become heroes.
Okay. Good, okay.
Is this?
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
That's hype. That's hype.
Blood raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march to
The name of Kozlana. Hell yeah.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Hell yeah. Oh, Herta POV. We're moving around. Okay. Okay. We're moving around different POVs.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix
Oh, they're at the Demiurge
feel completely
Matrix.
dead?
What the fuck?
It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping IRONTOMB. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper.
I just imagine
Looks like
Xandar
I'll be
saying
counting on you
that.
again,
Sorry.
Sprui. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we
No,
fail?
screw them. I don't want to hear those words. What
Let's
if we
say
fail?
The Demiurge really doesn't
No.
exist. Do you have a backup plan?
I don't want to hear
Backup
what if we
plan?
fail.
Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable.
What does she mean by that?
It shouldn't even be on the table.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end.
I
just
love
yet.
talking vaguely.
One step at a time.
My favorite part of
Let's
Honkai
go.
Star Rail.
We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Why is there a garment maker here? I mean, sure. Why not?
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
We can use it.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Let's take this time to eliminate all the enemies. Wait, let's break the obstacle blocks.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junk item? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second.
Green Goblin?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Hold up. Give me a second. Let me get this treasure. Board the mistletoe.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
That looks badass.
Just a personal preference.
Goddamn,
Her
Skrillum, you
name's
get cooler and
Mistletoe.
cooler.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal
Playable
preference.
Skrillum when?
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one, your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
Well?
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
We're all just a bit worried, Herta.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
I'm quite curious as well. Yeah, let me actually write it.
Let's hope this Matrix
Holy
better
shit.
organized than the Emperor's
We actually
junkyard
do.
of birthplace.
We control this shit. Oh, well, I'm not controlling it right now. But we actually get to write it. Nice.
Buckle up. We're hacking in.
I'm in.
Is
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Isolation. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Cruise button to start flying, switch to hover state. These are steer, click the accelerate button. Okay.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move.
Let
Use
me
their own
just
systems
look around a
against them.
bit.
Take us to the nearest one.
What's over here? Oh, this is gameplay. I see something over there. Little bug. Aha. Is there anything else? There's a shield there, but I think I see another bug. Can I keep this thing? Can this be a form of world travel? The mistletoe.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. ZANDAR erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
What?
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly.
Of course. Of course.
ZANDAR blew one up just to clean the entire
A
sector
Stellaron.
system.
Of course.
So that's what he meant by
Of course the Stellaron was
killed that
involved.
Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means ZANDAR had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Oh, back to the mistletoe. Absolutely. You can open the map to check your waypoints during the flight. Oh. Why wouldn't I just fly it on my own though? Look how cool this thing is. Now why wouldn't I just fly this on my own? I thought I had to get off and do it again, but I guess we're not. There's 3 of these things, isn't there?
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius' extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. the one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
Which is
a
it?
mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Zandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
What are we pausing
Zandar
for
had
here?
to lie
Why is there a
to
pause
the
option?
original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Alright, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
I'm 0. What?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Somehow I had a feeling they'd turn into circles. Line it up.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a
How am I
signal
at
from the
3.7? Let's just say it's hard to put down the story where I'm currently at, you know? I just gotta keep going. This shit's kinda getting crazy. Like, it's hard for me to just stop, you know? Track the signal of the exomyth.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality.
That's what I like
and
to
is
hear.
no longer capable of action.
So now he's a spectator.
That's what I
Literal.
love to hear.
Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure.
Best news
I
I've
wanna see
heard
this
all
for
day.
myself.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost that matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Oh boy. I'm ready, I think. Praise Lygus. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. Oh. This place.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
Where'd he go?
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here.
Xander?
However, his
buddy?
position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
That's not concerning at all. I hate this. Oh.
Cheap trick.
I'm about to say I hate
The
this
spatial
place.
field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access.
But what
the
about-
chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists.
So he's stopped resisting?
I doubt that.
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
Or maybe he did.
Those who follow, all is proven.
This guy's so dramatic.
Melodramatic.
Thank you. I said the same thing.
Us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated
Lygus,
his own
bro.
search for the Demiurge.
This guy.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
Wrap it up, Lygus. Wrap it up. You're finished.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark.
The Scepter's main brain. Or maybe we should
His
now
placenta.
call the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still
I don't like the
haven't
sound of
found
that.
anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself.
Iron Tube is incubating, I guess. Yeah, I just don't like the sound of the Lord Ravager
Choosing to act,
and
even if
placenta
it'll
together,
cost
you know?
dearly.
Doesn't sound
I know
right.
that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
I led the mistletoe to the tombstone.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, ruthlessly extreme.
It didn't finish the dialogue.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe
Who do I
before.
think it is?
This won't stop me.
Beats me.
Calculation results. Your backup
I really
plan
wasn't thinking about
has a
who
success
could be.
rate infinitesimally
That's the
close
least
to
of my
zero.
my concerns.
Which means it could work, no?
I'm
This
more
is
worried
the
about
place
what
below the
Xandar's up to.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Oh, his head.
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
What happened to you, Xandar? Oh, you like that, huh?
Welcome, you two.
Oh.
I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
IRONTOMB is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate IRONTOMB within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Slana?
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Filius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Please. Elaborate. Because I'm...
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding.
Oh?
That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend.
What is this? Seed of memory.
The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Record. Undefined record number 6 archived.
I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by, in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat.
Where does this go?
And there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Ide Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well.
Unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Pink hair, yeah.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away.
Wait.
Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Hi, Steven.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Cyrene?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete.
0, 9, 3. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Learn.
Philia 09. Peaches record. Number 8128.
Hold up.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Pete, even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Oh shit.
Peach's record number. As long as I record every
I'm so immersed I forgot to take screenshots of the art like I usually do. Fuck.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Polymorph 600. Track. Strife.
Related to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720.
Related to Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Philia.
Related to Lum. Comment. Peach equals love?
If you don't get it, it's basically Cyrene feeding the seed stories of each cycle. Oh, okay. I was one. Or give me the full log.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Bye. Oh, before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Peach, uneasy?
Every end of the cycle she comes here. Yeah, I got that part. I think I got that part.
Progress 94.42.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Conclusion. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream? Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024 per
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error.
Really? Peach, happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
It's okay,
I'm suddenly
Cyrene.
reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping, a little fairy popped out. Just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the... Let me tell you the story of the
Membrance
Membrance
Maze,
Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Ice forests. Their names can 1, 2, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Pete note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Save. Little fairies,
Oh.
good friends.
Oh shit.
Bye-bye.
A new blankness. What is the difference between excerpt and details? Like, how is there a difference?
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is
Excerpt doesn't give the full dialogue, I think. Oh, I see.
me. Little fairies, happy. Speaking easy. I can. Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent. Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Wait a minute.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible.
Man.
Oh, Peach, strange. But I won't do that anymore now. Why? Unhappy.
Formatting progress.
I'm here. Don't
Process error.
won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together. No need to feel sorry for me if there are no new blank spaces. Blank spaces? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer. Isn't not enough, Peach! Don't leave! Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch. Peach left.
That is so sad.
If there are no new blank spaces, needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach. So, first there is love. Then there is Cyrene, Query.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a... Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart.
Consciousness? Emotions? The Query... What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the... Peach... Cyrene... Little Fairy... Mike... Yes, right. Query... Memory.
Whoa. Oh my god, this is gorgeous.
Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom.
Cry, child.
Cyrene is... easy. I learn. Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name ID Celestii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worried you. Cyrene doesn't like tears. Of course. Because the world was gentle to... So, I grew up... Cyrene is... gentle. Easy.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame.
But even if all is lost to the wind, like my height, Trivi's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty. Cyrene, she can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost, Cyrene is at the end of every sentence. Simple. Got it.
I promise you. The pain.
Oh, don't remind me of this.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on, come on. Cheer up a bit. Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. The later memories. I got it. So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And Peach will always be here. I see. Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all. So weird.
Hold up.
I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up. Hi. Miss me yet? like you were a bit more mature. Yes. Now, I can listen, talk. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light.
Holy shit.
Like how beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you
I
and
really
me
can't
together.
grow up. Yeah.
So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things. Can write. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
And in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signals
didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love?
What is love?
What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 0
Lament?
track.
Wait, love meant?
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those
Oh, we're going through this again.
underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However,
Irene's track was never love.
the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, them communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become.
That's it. Huh. Okay.
The black while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno. Lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real?
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned.
Indeed. That's why I believe
Okay,
all this is
okay.
real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love the story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Emphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
You think so too, right? I'll read and
Aw.
And you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay,
I'll let this play out.
becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? Mem.
Alright. I should have unequipped this mem hat.
Mem. Memi. Memi. Mem. Memi. So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star. Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament.
Yeah. I need to take off this hat. I keep forgetting to take it off.
Heart, the Demiurge. What a long name.
So,
and it doesn't even sound cute. The total.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure, but I like that they confirmed it here. Okay. The first new spore of the Demiurge. Okay, so it's Cyrene who's the Demiurge. Or at least... Okay.
Total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer. Just like...
I call you Mem, Cyrene. What's up here?
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once.
What do you want?
I want you to call me Cyrene.
Okay, I'll continue calling you Cyrene then.
And her. Every one of her.
Okay,
Thank
Cyrene.
you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Emphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing ZANDAR wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. And what happens after that, I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars.
Is that too much to ask for?
Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a
Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
That was a lot. I feel like I have to... Oh right, we're still here.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories
Yes,
of
sir.
Emphorius.
Demiurge has been with
Only
us.
because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory. And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's
God
consciousness
damn.
still alive, it's also
Okay.
more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You
He's
really
not
don't
gonna
need to burn all
surrender.
the bridges.
He
We're
is
all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew it not only that. Madam Herta, please consider this.
The actual Cyrene is gone. Yeah, we're with
When 30
Demiurge, I
million
guess.
cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one. What wondrous creation. It's simple.
Or am I confusing that? I'm pretty sure.
Creator, a giant of the destruction.
Or the flower seed of memories.
Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the
That was a hater.
sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival.
Fourth instant
of the
they
fourth
calculated.
Instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news. ZANDAR 1 Kuwabara thus completes.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands. I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete
I will say though,
their final
I kind of fuck with the way Xandar talks.
the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
The voice actor did great.
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve.
Huh, that's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
Finance VA,
It's my
yeah.
topic, so stay
Finance
out of
VA
it.
was also very
Be
good.
quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break
There has
Iron
been
Tomb's
some
seal.
crazy performances in Emphorius from the voice
Let's
actors.
take off. It's time
It's
to
been
go meet
great.
your little pet, Senior Society member.
Like I also love Hyacinth's voice actor as well. That was great.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Oh shit.
What a beautiful
That's...
wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
And Naxxas was great. Naxxas voice acting. That was great too, yeah.
So your backup plan requires a scepter.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her chances
Hey,
may be small.
Hey, chill out on my boy Screwlum.
Zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely.
At least he's honest. At least he's honest.
Inspiration, bring more variables to the proof than as a fellow pathstrider of the erudition. I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect
Hold up.
scholar.
Oh.
The chance.
What? Wait, wait, 1 second. Washroom.
10,000 to 1.
Give me a minute. Okay. Oh shit, I'm back. Myriad Celestia? Depends, which one? Oh, I guess now would be a good opportunity. I need to take off my hat. Get rid of that shit, bro. Whoa! Whoa, where did those hats come from? What the hell? Yes, those are there. Myriad Celestia? Which one?
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herda,
Careful.
Genius Society number 83, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
Hold up, this is hype.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed.
Okay.
A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees.
Oh,
After
I was like, 3 meetings is pretty good.
The second meeting had 7 attendees. During the second Great Prosperity, the
First
third
meeting had 2
5
people. Is that
attendees.
even a meeting anymore at that point?
How many will respond this time?
What the fuck? These geniuses.
I thought you were not going to involve me.
Oh, Ron May? Okay.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Okay, we also got Lord of Silence.
Goodness gracious me!
Dr. Primitive as well?
We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, ZANDAR. What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Oka!
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending. And
Stephen Lloyd is such a normal ass name. I still can't believe it's a
fine.
name.
He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering IRONTOMB is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in IRONTOMB's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Poka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect.
Yeah. Thoughts?
What do you think about this, Lord of Silence? You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for the performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago,
Yo, Polka, can you get rid of Xandar again?
to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Real goat behavior.
With the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it.
You can go,
But
Dr.
anyways,
Primitive. I don't want to hear you.
I'm just here for the fun.
Yeah. This fucking guy. Ugh.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Skrull, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Honestly, of everything I expected to see in this patch, I was not expecting Genius Society meeting as part of it.
Farewell, juniors.
What a pleasant
In the
surprise.
limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as ZANDAR.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my
Lygus?
connections with
What?
ZANDAR 1 Kuwabara. shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros as a character within this
Okay.
play.
Ah.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
He's a good villain, I'll say that. He's probably one of the best, if not the best villain so far in Honkai Star Rail.
But
Lygus has been
make them see clearly.
annoyingly
Your answer
fun.
is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I'm so ready. Turning a Trailblazer's POV.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like.
Wait. Oh. It's the incarnation of us. Interesting.
Finally.
That's fun.
We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finan's fury.
I hope that once we're out of Amphorius' little isolated bubble,
That's why we're here.
we get introduced to more society members. Genius society members. Oh shit.
Let's embark on the final
They were riding
flame chase
Stell.
journey.
They were in fact riding Stell. That was in fact what was happening. We gotta go with Remembrance Team for this, no? With Cyrene?
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
It just feels right.
Battlefield.
Whoa. My day. We're gonna get all the
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife.
We're gonna get everyone, aren't we?
Mighty of
On the way there.
Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect.
The Exodia team, yep.
We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed. That
I'm so
journey
ready.
remains vivid in my memory.
My blood is pumping.
The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret
Does everyone
anymore.
know?
That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength. until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of
He's
the
goddamn right. Goddamn right we will.
In this final battle, this battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of IRONTOMB.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it.
I hope we get to talk to Finan one last time.
30 million cycles. I've crossed
before the final flash.
Times. If you knew that man is exactly that last flicker in this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos. I am Magnus, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal
That's
end.
Finan's sword from his ult? And now I need to get an actual closer look at it. I'm holding.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Whoa, what is this R thing?
So make it wait. I shall remember this orb.
Oh, it's just mighty.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
You're lost. Embrace a new life. Have some sunshine.
I'm not gonna lie, I just realized this is the first combat, right, that we've done in this story patch. Unless I'm forgetting something. Everything's just been story so far.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with IRONTOMB. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
Ooh, the music. What is that?
The Signet of Kremnos.
Oh, it's the Signet of Kremnos.
It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance.
Thank you, Mighty.
Right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
Ooh.
In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars, for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land,
thank you, Mighty.
build anew a city of prosperity.
Let's get a look at this sword, shall we? Yeah, I'm okay. Okay then. Damn.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the little
Oh,
prince
Cypher!
in one.
Where? No? Just her voice? Oh, no, she's right there.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And,
My friends.
you two ladies, really look alike, huh?
It's the pink hair.
Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsborn.
Demio.
Mr. Meow. Demiurge. Right. And, this one with the flower.
Flying Pig speed
Gotta
buff
be
for
a
some
little
episodes
large from the
with
express.
Chinese technique. The dude look a bit alike. Kinda. Not really though.
Pretty, right?
Also true.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
What is that? A feather?
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer.
Oh.
If it's showing up here, it means
From his
only one
wings?
thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil.
I see. So this is how he trapped IRONTOMB to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought the sword was about to pull out.
Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, Join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy.
Okay, that's the coins of whimsy. I figured that's what she'd give.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road.
Oh shit, they're talking to each other.
We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Asterisk.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Real. Can I get some more stellar jades?
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Ooh, chest. Casterus!
I'm glad to see you again, Miss Casterus.
Is Casterus your favorite? I wouldn't say she's my favorite in Amphorius.
To my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world
But she's
so
up there.
vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
Oh shit, I didn't even see him.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Just waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served.
What is Casterus gonna give us? What little trinket is she gonna give us?
Never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on the lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
The whole cosmos is watching.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead.
Why is this flame reaver massive?
To rest here. And may this grieving soil
Whoa.
bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kaslana has found his peace.
Why are you asking that, March?
There's another
You want earthquakes or what?
This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you.
Antilla flower.
I believe that if anything could speak for Casteress, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough.
Alright, thank you.
Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casteress, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Winter Blossom of Death.
The force of habit.
Whoa. Oh, there's a little guy back here. Morning Fly.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery?
Okay.
I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Cypher.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like...
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right.
Okay, March. Do something.
Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit.
Come on, March.
Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have to do it?
Way better than that one,
Okay, March.
right?
You don't have to say that last part, you know.
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
If it rhymes, that's all that matters.
This story deserves a perfect
Wait, that's
ending.
adorable. I've never seen that.
Don't you think?
There's a whole garden down here?
Long asshole.
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him.
Is this the Grove of Epiphany again? Looks like it. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Pause.
Look, the blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
After all
This
this time.
roundabout way of doing things
Always.
is definitely him.
Golden light. All the big fights have finally come together.
Hyacinth? That's an unexpected surprise.
You, Gray, Danny,
Huh. You've actually got a point.
My friend's eyes really lit up.
That was a good one, Stell. That was a good one.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
That was a good one.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow,
Krateros mentioned.
they're sending back good news, all to the same
Been a minute
town.
since I heard his name.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter. The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor.
Oh wait, the song.
Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
It's the trailer song. I forgot what it's called. From 3.0. Nameless Faces. Yes, yes, yes.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
These garment makers are everywhere. Yo, wait, keep the song playing. Why'd we stop? Right, I can't jump over that. Whoa, Anaxa, what is going on here, buddy? It's finin'. It's finin'. Oh.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on.
You could have just said the mem, you know?
Well, the
pink
sages
mammal?
of the grove do
Okay.
call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With
I
great
love an
power
Exa.
comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle
Not
is upon
Paperfold
us.
University.
The reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you.
For me? For Maul? For us? Okay. Begin ritual. Music is popping off. Yeah, man. Go for it. Light fades away. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go all the way on this stream. No matter. I did the same thing on Penacony for like 2.2. I did the entire thing in one go.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
So depending on the length of this,
Just a glimmer of light.
could be another 8-hour
can
stream
illuminate this
on my
lonely
end.
world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow
no.
can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Oh, it wasn't that hard. Whew. Actually. What is this? Two to 3 hours left? Whoa.
The light's spreading.
Yeah, March, I can see that.
They're everywhere. Someone. Anyone. Where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Damn, the voice acting. Sheesh. What is this? Reforge? Reforge a piece of wish. Okay.
Even the deliverer from the
One
sky
left.
must have their
Over here?
beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher
Go to middle floor.
can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The
farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
I think that's all for the dialogue there. There it is.
This crystal is quiet.
The prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have...
Of course. It can hold
Everyone's
the whole
coming
world.
along.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
Oh, that's so fun.
I'm getting a migraine.
That's a fun image to have. All of them just chilling there. Was it down? It was indeed down.
It seems
Oh,
like
and
we've
look
been
who's
shut out.
together.
don't think
Seridra
that's a
and
bad
Hysolence. What a surprise. Both of them are there.
Great, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Damn, okay.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
Probably.
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
I figured that'd be her
I would
response.
rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same.
Of course you do. Of course you will.
Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry.
Oh, hey, what's up, Kev?
The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Whoa. Oh. Might as well. Oh, Tribios!
Whoa! There's another one!
Trian and...
Over here, too.
Trinon. Where's Tribi?
Lady Tribios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge,
Okay, Trinon.
Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready.
Where's Tribi? Why is it just you two?
Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things, and they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we
True.
would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by IRONTOMB and turned into an agent of destruction. But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Fragments of recollection.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Oh. Oh, Xandar. What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic.
What is he doing?
Simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble!
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind!
But if Finan and IRONTOMB are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down, to where Snowy is.
See you tomorrow. I feel like that's the most fitting here.
Hurry! This time, let's give it everything we've got!
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Agalaya. Catch this little critter. I can't believe it. Going down. We're going down. Oh. Well, what do you know? It's the other half.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. What?
What?
Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now,
Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready,
I'm
begin
ready.
the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Find 3 crystals representing despair and break them in sequence to complete the trial. Okay. Sure. Sounds easy enough to me. Okay. Numero uno.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
What the fuck just happened? I think my mind just confused itself.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Okay, at least they gave us easy puzzles. At least I'll give them that.
Come on, give me a compliment.
Nanook. I brought you destruction.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan.
Okay, that's all the dialogue.
The other half of world bearing. As promised. Take it now.
Despair of world bearing. You know,
At last,
that doesn't sound great.
you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child. Let him come with us.
Hey, that creeped me out a bit. That's okay. Heffley will never forget this. Dissension. Another one of these.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
I was just running into the
spirit
thing.
basin marks the,
The
end
spirit
of every
basin.
cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on.
One last one.
Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish finds someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
Oh, like her, just go away.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... It's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child.
Maybe.
This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
Regrets.
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue. Compared to me,
Those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Oh, Aglaya. Unexpected entrance with Chibi.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know.
Rose said there's something big about to happen.
Now that your victory is
Does he
assured,
know?
I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Oh, not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Bye-bye.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Let's get him home.
I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where
Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well,
You said it,
now
Cypher.
everyone's here.
True.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
We're here. We're here.
Everyone,
We're here. We're here. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
we miss you too, little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his
Okay,
inner
this is just going through all the
desires,
seals.
his wishes. A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats.
His
Sense of self.
The world believed Kefali had long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Oh shit. Double Cyrene.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
There's no turning back.
Ooh. It's time for the decisive battle? Right now? Oh shit! It's a battle! Oh, it's a battle.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last,
The raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Oh, cutscene.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Oh, we're here. Oh, we're here.
The scepter's
We are so here.
And IRONTOMB's breeding ground.
I love this place already.
Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition.
Screwy!
But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scroom!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside.
Oh, the music's already hyping me up.
Is close to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
No. No.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit. Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of IRONTOMB had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids.
I will.
On the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend.
Thank you for the message, Himiko. I'm so ready.
That's running all around the place. We're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution.
We'll let everyone finish talking.
Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy.
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Here we go.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Oh.
Finan launched his attack
Are you
against
ready
the
to look?
scepter alone.
This cycle.
We've caught up to him.
Iron Tomb. Biden. Oh. Chills.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
The dawn is about to rise.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all
That was good.
I've ever
Well
wanted.
said. Oh, let's see.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally.
We're here, Finan.
Of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Mem.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes
here. Succeed.
We're about to.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you. There will be countless numbers of you.
Emphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
I'm ready.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
I see.
We're fighting Kuslana. His body is one of the scepter's core, with the scepter's core, inseparable from another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face IRONTOMB in its entirety. Oh, whoops! I meant to use my skill there.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Please cherish the tear.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine.
Future is great. Show me the way.
Next time it rains, I'll be
Spell the
there.
blue.
Umbrella in
Restore
hand.
the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Do not hesitate.
Deliverer.
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Oh shit!
Do not bow your head to them.
Oh yeah.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
Oh whoops.
Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Nameless, dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I will remember this hour.
IRONTOMB's hatred is violence. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With
Oh, we're just getting our ults. Okay, ult spam the shit.
eternal victory.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance.
If you don't agree to his words, he starts attacking instead. Oh shit! I'm just agreeing because that's what he wants. I'm honoring his wishes. I promised him. The music's going crazy.
machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Oh! Here's the Alliance?
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armored shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
I thought I was gonna fight the big thing.
trailblazing.
Big version.
We'll reject this false answer.
My atonement is complete.
Oh, shut up, Plagueis.
This giant will create wisdom's funeral.
IRONTOMB's body has descended.
3, 4.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Hatred inundate.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. Puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
When Euphorian hatred increases, it reduces ally targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable hit points, skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hope.
It just ends?
Give it everything you've got.
Oh shit. The Siren's knocked down. Yeah. Target into an action lock state. Okay.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. Be good now. It's your time to shine. Everyone.
I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
You can speed her up. Okay. I trust.
May death protect us!
Action lock.
Kinda hurt.
That's nice of you.
You can illuminate this chaos.
Yo.
There must be light.
Why is this fight looking kind of tough?
Of course.
Oh.
Converging into
Okay.
one.
Pyrene's clutching up.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Please hearken.
Single target.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction.
Use ultimate to charge heroes ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces. Okay, so that's how we reduce Euphorian hatred.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Whoa. Okay.
May death protect us!
Thanks. All energized. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
There goes my skill points. Somehow I ran out.
Please cherish this wood here.
I think that's the first time I've ever run out of skill points in my Mana Remembrance too.
May death protect us!
Oh, here we go.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
New life and death sprout new buds. We're all here. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Faint look. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
I shall remember this one.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Alright, what you got? Phase 2.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic, IRONTOMB is iterating itself.
The next action of the anti-crater will reduce allies' energy.
Heed my call! Forward!
Let's use a bit of this.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed. The cosmos is
Perfect.
I will pass on your
Why wouldn't I choose Castorus for that?
It's as warm as an embrace. I only wish that death may protect us.
Don't worry. We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love. Spread this light into the darkness.
Oh, big damage. What did it just do?
You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so
Skill point reduced.
Let's do that again. All right.
That's fine, I didn't need skill points anyways.
Time to wake up.
Embrace new life, Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Okay, everyone's being a cheerleader, cheering me on. It's cool.
Wilt here.
The cosmos is this moment into eternity.
Be good now. It's your time to shine. Everyone.
99, really? Okay, there we go.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Nice, we did a weakness break too.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Please open up to me. Everyone's been waiting for us.
Next time, friends. I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Don't worry. We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Take our answer. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Does this take it out? 1%. Okay. I was hoping that would take it out. That's the final move.
That hurts a bit.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore
Mono Ren kind of makes us a breeze. I'm feeling it, for sure. I can see how this fight would be tougher without it.
The progress of IRONTOMB has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Wait a second, guys. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only...
Alright, what you got? What you got for us, huh? Next phase. Okay. Infinity. Cool. That's fine. I didn't care anyways. No ults either. Oh, his hatred's at 100%. Who gave this guy hacks? The Nook? What the fuck? Whoa. What the fuck? Whoa. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, right? What the fuck? Did he just blow up our fleet? Oh hell no, he's cheating! It's a fake out. Whoa.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
News! Help! Someone! Fully! Anyone? Cyrene?
Strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's IRONTOMB's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations completed. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
What the fuck just happened? The apocalypse and its four civilization data reset progress. Whoa, wait a minute. News has cast their glance on you. Me? Me? Nameless one, okay. Why do you trailblaze? If the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, harmony. And regardless of the 4th, the trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality. or become the finality itself? I ask, why do you trailblaze? Told I what? Aeons must have fallen and their paths have been nameless one, fateless one. I ask you, why do you trailblaze? Question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions me. Why do I trailblaze? Akavilli! Help us. Exclamation point? Your choice became a new variable. This extrapolation did not stop the final battle, still ongoing. Quick, return to reality. Oh shit, okay, we still got a chance. We're still in this. Write a new ending to the story. I'm writing a new ending, alright.
Rainy. Friend.
You're finally awake.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. IRONTOMB is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Emphorius. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
IRONTOMB is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Emphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within. Good question. I don't know where I am either. But you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right? Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness.
Pom-Pom, buddy.
You
What?
still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express,
Huh?
moving forward at
Pom-Pom?
full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means. Then get ready.
Pom-Pom
The
kind of
conductor will
says.
be giving you the signal
Yeah.
to depart.
What was that all about?
Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling out the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
For tomorrow. Nah. Where are we?
So good.
This shit's whack.
It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart.
This shit's whack.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
Oh, I got sticky keys. Mem? Mem? Ooh, the seed.
Amphorius' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Whoa. Can continue to battle. So there's another phase in the fight, huh?
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance.
This place is kind of
changed at all,
nice.
did we?
Very pink. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Some green.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a memetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone. without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case... let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat! It's... turn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs! Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Fuck
If a
news.
new life is
What
to
the
be
hell?
born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will.
What kind of calculation is that, news?
Give up.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see. So beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you...
How many?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one
Kafka.
thing. I'll tell you the purpose
Oh,
of
how
your
happy
stop
am I to
at
see Kafka.
Euphoria's. On that trip, you will encounter
Very.
a pure child of an Nasraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, the universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created.
with you. See you on the express, kid.
See you in destiny. I will reach tomorrow.
That was great. I love that. I love that.
Cyrene, together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really... Now,
Easy peasy.
countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts.
Easy peasy.
Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant IRONTOMB's hatred devoured the remembrance. That was the god who
she
appeared
also
in
got a
Cyrene's
gaze.
dream.
Right.
Their figure and speech were both so... But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the... And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse IRONTOMB's rage.
How?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time. But
Oh
first,
yeah, simple. Obviously.
forget, I'm Emphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to IRONTOMB anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite IRONTOMB's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey. If IRONTOMB's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life eventually returns to increasing entropy,
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn
Completing
cries
Aeronova.
to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
then we lead civilization to glorious feats.
the question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir
roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our...
Didn't finish. Fuck.
What a poignant yet warm journey.
Unlucky.
And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet.
Is this the Cyrene?
Hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Yeah, the dialogue cutting off there was crazy. I was keeping up pace with Cyrene too.
Really pretty right now?
Unlucky.
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story, and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise.
In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct.
But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Huh?
Why do you trailblaze?
It's the other us?
Who is it?
Whoa. Is the male trailblazer?
Don't be afraid.
Whoa, wait, what the fuck? What was that? We have a twin or something?
I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided
That
the
was so
path of
random.
Trailblaze. It can only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior.
Okay, wait.
And show everyone
I need to
in
lock back
Emporius how
into
it's
what's
done.
happening. That threw me off.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen me.
He actually does look angry.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Emporius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Here we fucking go.
Seek the 13 factors of life and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. 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 If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Oh boy.
Then, restore its power
You
to
can
nourish
use any
the
crisis
spirit.
here, by the way, even those you don't have. Oh, that's so peak.
My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Oh, that's so good. That's hype. I'm so ready.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
That was great. Oh god, style. That was fucking hype.
We will rewrite the flame chaser's path. In the month of June, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility. In the month of Babel, I make order the foundation.
Wait, did I see that health bar quickly? 90,013? Oh, but we're doing shit tons of damage.
The night will soon fall. Good night.
Embrace new life, punks.
Oh, I'm ascending right now.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Don't worry.
Oh, that damage number was crazy.
May life and death sprout new buds. Take our answer. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Whoa, did it just attack little Ika?
Do you need some sunshine? Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more, I shall remove this world.
That's a lot of damage.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Don't worry. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite
All right, there we go.
destruction with me.
Everyone's all buffed up.
Moment into eternity.
Oh shit. Oh wait, I already did this before. Okay. I thought that was something new.
That won't work, you know.
Bro has the same old tricks.
Make sure you have fun. Take our answer. Everyone.
Nice action advance. Perfect, I just needed to heal. You're missing one attack? Come on now.
As you wish. Embrace new life, punks.
I only wish that death may protect
Like,
us.
I'm missing one attack, or he hasn't done an attack yet?
Don't worry. We're all here. Balance hatred with love.
Oh, he says that he's at exactly 50. 50k. Whoa.
Hold on a second.
I'm holding?
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward. In the month of mourning, I bring death to no longer be equilibrium dead. In the month of everyday, I form twilight. It's the faint sparks of preservation.
Ooh, yeah. Free ult? Gimme.
Embrace new life, punks.
I only wish that death may protect us.
It's that one, but Cyrene messed it up, lol.
Looking at us.
As she does.
Ending will be penned by every beating heart.
The month of cultivation.
Oh,
I
damn
turn
that
into the ridges
number!
and peaks of permanence.
I eat remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
Okay, I think I've seen its moves there.
The rainbow. Have some sunshine.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
Oh shit, it had another one?
Headless giants. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
Down your last health bar there. Oh, it's this move again. No. Oh, beam clash?
Reject this false answer!
Embrace the stars.
Bye-bye, IRONTOMB. Whoa, what's this?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
That was beautiful.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that.
I'm gonna miss Lygus.
I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Zandar I Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn.
Lygus was a great villain.
Sweet.
I hope we have a villain of his
But your
caliber
harvest was
for
watered
the
in blood.
next story.
Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Zandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe.
What?
Just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Zandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, IRONTOMB's fall
No genius
still
is sane.
sealed, right?
Maybe Herda and
Fuli,
Screwlum.
the
Except
key
maybe Herda.
variable, still hasn't made their move.
Yeah. Screwlum's my goat. What can I say? Playable Screwlum win. Come on, Hoyo. Give it to us.
Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Zandar's final gift to you.
Oh?
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners.
Right, Adlevin is the world movie from. Okay. I was trying to think of what that was.
And offer flowers of Adlevin.
It's a good run, Lygus. It was a good run. I loved hating you. What is this, the aftermath?
Here,
Where am I?
I'm...
Oh. I'm in my room. Pom-pom?
No response. Am I the first one back on the express?
What the fuck? Is this what my room looked like?
Nobody's here. Did we really win? Why does it feel so...
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Guys. What are you doing in there?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination?
What is this?
Caught you.
I can't go on.
Casters and Cypher.
You? Wait, please. This isn't what
Why are you guys
think.
in my bathtub?
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it?
Did?
Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting IRONTOMB's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now.
How long is a while?
Miss, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to
Yeah,
check
but
everything
why are you
out
hiding in
yourself,
my
miss.
bathroom?
Miss, but I've been wondering. That's quite bizarre, to say the least. We've
Additional
walked
data.
around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned, perhaps living in such an environment made...
Where did Cypher go? Little Ika? Oh god, this fat fuck.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great. Look who's finally awake.
Finally
I
awake.
hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends.
This is not the real
Especially
Astral
since they were
Express.
Gleam's most trusted travel companions. Don't worry. We beat IRONTOMB together.
What is this?
They
A
must be on
dream?
their way home. When they arrive, that's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Where is
He
Finan?
was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Finan's always been quite the restless.
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
I didn't see Saridra there at first.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while.
Why is he
now.
so short? She's so short. Don't tell her.
Why
Don't let
you
her know
go
I
say
said
hi
that.
to them, Bree?
What makes you think that? It just doesn't feel real, you know?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed
I don't know about
survival.
that, Saridra.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Look at these leaders talking.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours.
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here,
That doesn't
why
sound
don't we
like-
let someone who's truly
whatever.
worldly enlighten us.
Would have loved 19th century.
Looks like you came at just
There's
the
a
right
lot
time.
Saridra would have loved.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
Okay, good. Trailblazers on the same page as me. I kind of want to pick this third option just to see what the response is.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
Is it now?
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless
Stell is
worlds
like
will
3
surely
years
find
old.
inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and
Okay,
embark
but
on their own
she's experienced a
grand
lot,
journey.
you know? It's the experience that matters.
It's hard to say if that be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy.
This banquet on
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Cool, 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 cool. Triby and Trian.
I finally caught you,
Where's
Trian.
Chinon?
All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here.
Oh no, not Pom Pom's outfits.
So Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my, you even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack.
Oh, there's Chinon.
Hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. 2 against 1? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time!
I'm not interfering.
Trian, good luck.
Sorry, Trian. What is that I'm hearing in the background, by the way? I've been wondering what that is.
The Trevios is all laughing and playing around.
Am I imagining
together.
things?
That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
No, it's coming from the game. Yeah, I thought that was like just some weird thing. But now I'm like, it's kind of bothering me a bit.
Will be all right. Look, every hero
I wasn't gonna bring it up, but then it continued to
childlike selves.
be present. So now I'm bringing it up.
After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Oh, wait up! Trian, don't you dare run!
Right. Finance, last one left. And Cyrene, I guess. Yeah, I think I have... Oh,
based on my
Isolance and Anaxa. I forgot about them. I'm so sorry. Two of my
By the
favorites
way,
too, and I forgot
heard
about
that
them.
The Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that.
This is a duo I never thought.
Yourself.
I've never imagined interacting. Hate our partner.
You're here, partner. That
What's
celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality.
Right.
Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
The man of the hour. This is our goodbye, isn't it?
Has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over IRONTOMB, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers.
Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll
Surely
be safe and
not.
sound.
I have a feeling it's a
She
goodbye.
promised.
What about Cyrene?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly,
I'm gonna
really
miss this
feels
cast
like
of
home.
characters.
I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Emphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the
It's like,
Express.
unlike the
Like how
Xianzhou,
golden wheat stalks
or
sway in my
Bellabog,
dream
or Penacony,
every night through the countless cycles.
these guys. Oh man, fuck. Fuck.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now.
Yeah.
All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
That's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over IRONTOMB. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of IRONTOMB also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME13. Emphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real.
Yeah, I figured.
Just a dream. An illusion.
I figured. It was pretty obvious.
Oops, wrong answer.
What?
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time
Same
with
still,
the
what?
Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality. That world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
The sound in the background is writing. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, that's exactly what I think too. However, this isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Emphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout
and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written.
As I've written,
So,
of course.
It's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. The epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Goddamn right.
Rest assured,
Goddamn right
even
we
the
will.
most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Also, March is back to normal.
Huh, dream on!
March. Dunhung.
Also, Dunhung.
My friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Bid farewell to this epic journey through Amphorius.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No
He
one will
got
have
shorter,
the chance
he
to
did.
revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer.
What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just
Oh,
fine.
Treviosa's in her original form.
Once the deed is done,
I just
one
noticed.
should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is...
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up.
I'll do it.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Hiatus, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just... finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important.
Anaxagoras is so peak.
The emotion that stirs within them when they read
Anaxagoras, my goat.
At that
Goodbye.
the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
there must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now.
Oh, she backed out.
Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No. Let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
My wish is to meet you all again.
Make sure you take good care of as As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always.
I'm taking care of this book. I'm taking good care of this book,
The
bro.
last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
Family heirloom type of item, yeah.
Have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later.
And then it was just one.
March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, once the words are written down and have been read by others. The meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to ask for what this story means to you and me. Let's keep it close to our hearts, after all.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared Pom-Pom so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
I thought about that earlier.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written
Oh
up
wow.
close.
This art's beautiful.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place.
Wait, what?
I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend?
Wait, what? What did you
I made a
do?
decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it. Please. Add this final note to the conclusion. I've written.
Oh no. What's gonna happen? I'm scared.
Memories swallowed by IRONTOMB. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
Hold on. Give me a minute. Washroom. I'm here. I'm here.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain,
of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
What's going on, Herda?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record-keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is.
What is it?
It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean?
So what?
Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
Oh shit.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. A droid head didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance IRONTOMB could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Emphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment IRONTOMB declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was... wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so.
Oh shit, it's not over.
Must we walk all the way to the very beginning?
Oh,
of
they're
memory?
having me do it.
It's such a long road.
Fuck this, bro.
Lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
Fuck this.
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
No. How is this possible? Breathe. Breathe. Partner. No. I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Are we gonna go through everything again? Ah, shit.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
Holy
I
shit.
never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her to the casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Ooh, oh boy. What is this? What the fuck?
Darn it!
Oh, it's March's
What are
memories.
these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows,
she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
Damn.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
Are you okay?
Kimiko and Black Swan.
No worries. I'm just
Let the dialogue finish.
a little tired from all the walking.
You really need to work out more.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Though that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well.
Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Looking back on the past really does wear down.
Oh, I should have let that finish.
After I'm gone, it will
Don't show
take
me
you
this.
back to the beginning of time.
Don't show me this.
The start of a new story.
What the fuck?
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
Oh, fuck.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name. 0, 9, 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right.
What?
Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
Oh. I was about to type in 093 to see what it was upside down. Never mind.
Looks like time's running out.
I want to protect everyone in the village.
Fine then, of course. Of course.
Can I really
Of
do that with the
course.
strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part.
Behind this door,
I went for that chest. My bad.
I can smell it. and of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back, the final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home together.
Okay.
That final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Do. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Silicii, the place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol.
be scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers, the legend of the Trailblaze is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm.
Poor Cyrene, man. Fuck.
Shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. 365. 432. 252. 496. 720. 618. 600. 216. 945. Treehouse. Seridra. March 7th. Dunham. Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya. Midemos. Castoris. Cyphera.
Cyrene.
And us.
And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
Gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Oh shit. There's more. Oh no, what are they gonna show me next?
Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament.
Oh, holy shit.
Demiurge.
No way.
Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Lady Celestii.
Why did they cut it off there?
Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story?
Why is Cyrene's model just like
so
that?
Beautiful.
It's so awkward.
Because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle.
I need something to lighten the mood,
We have
please.
plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across
Okay,
the
story
land
time.
come to rest.
Hopefully this gives me a
11th
nice
day
break
and
from
night
the
of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living
the
will
sadness,
embrace, the snow will
but I
fall,
highly doubt it.
and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament.
It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always
Music's
rises
on
louder
point.
than tears. Because
Oh,
people
boy.
understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walked beside, and they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty, were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I. The fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. Melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart, so tears, rivers flow. As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are bloom, and like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Wow. I was not expecting a music video at the end there. That was amazing. Oh, Cyrene. Oh. Fuck. Like, oh, it's not over. But like, what do I even say to that? What is this now, man? Like, what the fuck? What is going on now? But yeah, as I was saying, wow, what a journey this has been. Like, seriously. I felt like all of Amphorius from 3.0 to now. It just hits. Like, I swear I've teared up at like more than half of the endings for Amphorius. This shit's crazy.
Like it's just the two of us. Let's find some place safe
loop.
to set up a base of
Fuck
operations
me.
first.
Of course.
This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Mim? I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
That's how it ends. Fuck me, what an ending. Okay, thoughts. That was great. 10 out of 10. That's how I'm feeling right now. That's like my first emotions right out of the gate. Fuck me, what a journey. Damn. I felt so bad for Cyrene at the end there. Ah. Fuck. Like, what even happens now? Like, right now I'm feeling empty. I don't think I'll forget the story of Amphorius anytime soon. That was masterfully done, in my opinion. All the characters were great. They were memorable. The voice acting, the performances was really good as well. Each chapter was just Well done. Sure, there was like a bit of dragging here and there. Felt like it was a bit long, but that's okay, I guess. And this ending was just beautiful. It was beautifully done. Bittersweet. My plans moving forward with Honkai. Obviously, I'm gonna continue. Whoa, what the fuck just happened? Trace unlocked. I'm gonna be continuing the story, obviously. But, before I go on with the 4.0 story, I believe there's some other quests I need to get through. Yeah, there's 2 here. Wait, which one is... One's finality mission. Welcome to Arcadia. Okay, I think this is one. This is one I need to do still. And I kind of want to do this. I don't know if I'm going to do this off stream or on stream. The Fate collab quest. But those are my plans moving forward. Anyway, that's going to be the stream. Oh, one more thing. I haven't uploaded any videos of Amphorius on my YouTube. Like, other than the trailer reactions and shit. The reason for that is I think I'm just gonna put them all into one, like, really long video. Just like the highlights. Maybe. I haven't decided how I'm gonna do it yet, though. That's gonna take a minute, though, to edit. It's a lot of footage. What else is there? I think that's it. Yeah. I'm gonna say my goodbyes here for the stream. It's a fun stream. Fun. Sad stream. Yeah, that's about it. See you tomorrow, y'all. Not literally, though.